Boom, and we're back on YouTube. But yeah, so we got this whole thing happening right now in Division, some kind of Dead by Daylight crossover event. Basically, it's a couple of cosmetics, some free, some premium. The only one being probably the coolest one. So hey, guess what? It's on the premium track. Um, right. So there's that. So like cosmetic stuff, some is free, some is paid, like $10 or whatever. And then there's also a global event, which basically for like a week, it's like we have some, some more power. So we're gonna have this thing where I guess the enemies have like more health or whatever, but like if you kill them, like you get stronger and stuff too. So it's kind of based on you being aggressive and offensive and stuff. And then you have some kind of like cheat death type of thing. And also some movement speed. And then if you do the GE enough times or whatever to get the stars are all done, it's like you get a mask. Another mask. I don't know. I don't really care about this one, but I never really do global events for the cosmetics, but for the actual progression in the game, it's nice to have them extra steroids to go farm with. So that's what's happening there. That's also telling us what other events are happening. There's also a Shepherd XP boost this week. Next week is Dark Zone XP stuff, which doesn't really matter. The Shade one afterwards is 3x, in like a couple of weeks. They're also doing some stability stuff for the game to help with like, people getting DC'd and stuff. Now, here's the actual stuff in today's patch that is kind of weird, right? So, apparently in the PV Dark Zone, if you die and drop your loot, no one else sees it now. Okay, like why is it even called a Dark Zone? And then they finally are nerfing the visuals of that toxic gas in the PV Dark Zone, so that's good. And they're nerfing the sound effect, right? So these two right here, this is good. That's great. People not being able to loot other people's stuff when they die or whatever, it seems silly to me, but okay, sure, whatever. People crying so they gotta change. Yeah, I mean, people should cry to get good content added to the game. How about that? um, like it's kind of wild. What else is there? There is a way to remove toxicity. You remove more toxicity with Surge, which is the ability that you use plus like the canisters. And now here's another one that's actually a nerf to players. So helicopters now stay at the extraction for 2 minutes instead of 1 minute. Which means that if you're trying to like, farm the hunters, which is like the best part of the PV Dark Zone, now it's like you can't really sit at the same landmark. You might as well just run the 2 minutes, like call it at extraction A, then run the 2 minutes over the next one, call it extraction B, and so on and so forth. Now you definitely want to coordinate extractions with people to like, go to A, go to B, go to C, whatever. So you can farm hunters. Also, because people complained, hunters don't take over your skills anymore. Now they just destroy them, but only in a toxic DZ. So like the whole killing other people by proxy thing is nerfed, and then also if people die, you can't take their stuff. It truly is the most handheld Dark Zone I've ever seen in my life. Like why not just not call it a Dark Zone? Just be like, oh, like why do you call it the toxic DZ? The PvP one should be the toxic DZ. It should be like the Sunshine and Rainbow's Dark Zone event. Like I don't know. I mean, even then, it's like I can't even call it a Dark Zone. Just call it the fucking Light Zone, the Rainbow Zone, dude. Like the whole concept of the Dark Zone and what the division stood for the when this game first like came out and was marketed, and it's like where it's at now. It's like it's wild. It really is wild. So So yeah, that's happening. So the positive thing here is this. Everything, and then I guess that is supposed to be technically helpful. This is a nerf, and this is just like silly hand-holding stuff. And then what is this? Stabilization agent information when hovering over extraction of the map. I guess just like stuff telling you that like, hey, you can extract because you don't have to go to your inventory. That's good. Then we have marking cosmetics as favorites, but like that's already in the game. So was it bugged? And then there's some other fixes, like Rikers apparently had more health than they were supposed to. Some container canister stuff. Oh, and they fixed countdown, so you can actually play countdown now. That was a pretty silly progression blocker. I don't know how. When this game was made and when this game gets patched, I don't really know how this bug happened. But basically, it's like the update came out like a couple weeks ago, or a week or two ago, whenever it started, I guess, and then countdown just like broke. Like I don't know. I would love to see how it's possible. Oh, and apparently servers are up. Perfect. Look at that timing. We just got here. We went to the patch notes. Now let's play the game. Let's play the game. I could not have scheduled today any better. Right? I got on stream like 3 hours ago. I finished the Day of the Diver Games DLC, so we're done with that game completely. I just transitioned over here, made like the thumbnail, like turned this YouTube stream back on, and like, and now the servers are up apparently. Great. What's the DBD event? It's cosmetic stuff. Like different like masks or outfits or whatever you can earn, some free, some paid, for that are like Dead by Daylight related. But I played DBD when it came out for about a week. I wasn't a partner streamer back then. But DBD was actually the first game I played on stream where I had like, I was rank 1 as Survivor in that first week of its launch, and like, I was really locked into playing, and then like my view count, I was like, holy shit, I had like 250 people there. It was like, which was a lot for 2015. But I didn't like the game that much. If I stuck with it and that was like my main job, I mean, like, it probably have been like a good, you know, people who are main like DBD mains on stream, like, you know, it is a consistent source of, you know, player interest with that game, but like, it's not my kind of game really. I tried it, and I infinite loot people as a Survivor and got to rank 1 or whatever, and then I was like kind of over it. But I have friends who became DBD streamers, never left, like Hexy. The Division, yeah, I've been around the Division forever. My name's in the game, like I've been to the dev studio a couple of times. What else? I literally played like every update for both Div 1 and Div 2. Yeah, this is the thing right here. It's just a crossover celebrating like the 10-year anniversary of Dead by Daylight. That's basically what the event is. It's just for like cosmetics. Try to find something else to listen to. And we'll hop right in. How you doing, Blended? Chat, how you guys doing? Now that we're on the Division, right, I'm fully expecting, you know, more of the homies to, you know, wake up and yap and chat. You know, when we're playing Day by Diver, it's just kind of like a very chill, lurk-heavy game. How you guys doing? It's about to be July, boys. It's about to be July. And that's a big deal. We're gonna have some new things to play. What's up, Tim? You woke up 4 minutes ago. You're already in a Tarkov raid. Like, damn. Oh, that's quick. You did You woke up, you know, roll out of bed 4 minutes ago, right into your PC chair, or what? Guess these are some caches for compensation or whatever. Oh, actually, I should save exotics for like 3 months. Whatever. I definitely need exotic comps. Exo comps are what it is. You play Tarkov to wake up. That's insane, dude. That's insane. All right, so here's the event pass looking thing. I don't want to buy it. Me view reward. That's the button. Here's like the Oni mask, Oni jacket. All right, there's some detail on that, but I still would be missing out on my colors. The gloves. The mask is kind of cool. Then we have a hat that I can't see, so let me change my apparel real quick. Okay. So Death Slinger cowboy hat thing. What is this? Some bloody paint on my face. Adding some blood to your face as a cosmetic. That's interesting. We haven't had one like that before. Well, we have this like cloak or whatever. It reminds me of Remnant 2. Let me go to the side a little bit. Reminds me of Remnant 2. When you're like wandering around with like a rifle or whatever. The shoes will look really funny for the Oni set. The pants. A little cowboy hat charm. We got some like really crispy looking gloves. Trapper machete. Huntress pants. Huntress shoes. If you want to run around barefoot. That's an option. Show some toes. What else? Trapper shirt. Trapper, Huntress, Wraith. Like Trapper and Wraith are like, oh geez. I remember playing those. There's supposed to be something else too, like a... Yeah, update just went live. Out of all these cosmetics here, I think it'd be really funny to run around with your barefoot. But then I would get sick of that pretty soon. Unless I was like... I think the bloody face thing is kind of cool too, but it puts blood on your beard, which is weird. Right, like it doesn't... The rendering... what's it called? The rendering order here is weird, right? Like the beard shows up first, then the blood is put on top of it. And then this like Oni mask is like, it's kind of cool. Get out of the way. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I would care to mess with my drip to get the Oni mask, but like out of everything in here, it is like the most distinct thing. Here's the most distinct thing in here. Let's take a look at the events timeline. So we met where the whole double exocomp thing is done. Now you can farm Shepherd ranks. I don't remember. Is there anything worth getting from the Shepherd stuff? There was a season at some point where we farmed Shepherd rank, and I don't remember why. Was it blueprint caches or something? I don't really know why I would care about Shepherd XP anymore. Then there's this guy. But if you have this activated, you don't have like the seasonal buff activated, right? I don't care about the mask. It's more about the power of it. Activate the G and C. Yeah, I was using my second account to boost my Shepherd rank up on my main account, but there was a reason why we care about Shepherd rank, and I think it might have been like blueprint caches or something. Yeah, stuff is disabled. Then here's our stuff for the day. China Light Murakami Royal Marksman Light Machine Gun. LMG farming and DARPA. I haven't played, like, if it's not a striker, like, I just don't care. So target loot's bad. Escalation vendor. See, there was something different here. Looks the same to me. Gloves, pistol, equipment. I guess these might rotate, right? So yeah, I'm still gonna flex my Resident Evil 1 instead. It's hard for me to change my cosmetics because they just don't have... They don't let you take the paid cosmetics that they have in the game and like change the colors on them. They would look so much better if you could. There's like there's like a porcelain bundle. SHD prototype? Like, what even is this? Look at this guy. Stars and Stripes bundle. That looks... Is that like a newer sex? That looks like it's something that we've seen before. The glasses look good. If you could just like use your spray paint or whatever in the game to like change the colors of this stuff yourself, it looks so much better. Although these pants aren't bad. Just because, like, you know, they're black and they don't... I think some of these sets were designed over on, like, the Chinese version of Division 2. That's why some of them are so weird. But I think as far as, like, aesthetic design is concerned, it's like... We have all of these, like, spray paints in the game. I have all these different colors, and I want to apply them to different models. Like, I wish I could do this to, like, all my cosmetics. For seasonal XP, there's no seasonal XP event right now. Tim, that's like, that's not right now, that's later. I mean, if you wanted to farm XP just to like get your cosmetics for this, like, don't you get like event points from like is that what you meant? You like farming event points? I mean, we can, I guess, like just to do it. I don't really remember how how it works. Like, do you have a checkpoint or something? You just like go kill it. I gotta pull out Striker or something again. Yeah, if you're gonna host and do like the whole checkpoint thing and whatever, yeah, like I'm down. Just so we have something to do. Because now that I'm on here, it's like, what am I actually farming for? It's like, I have Like the Toxic DZ is down south. I want exo comps, but now I'm getting them not as fast as last week. And then there's Escalation, which doesn't have Striker. And if I don't have Striker, like what the hell am I doing? Do I want to farm LMGs with everybody on DARPA? Like, I mean, I guess that would be something to do. But I don't really care about the gun as much as I care about getting Striker. I need armor pieces so I can get them perfected with stats. Get God rolled RPKs and M60s. Are all the mods in? Yeah, they are. But yeah, I have the global event on. Oh, I want to try it, but I think like my canister buff stuff is like way better.
Even when it seems like you aren't doing anything.
Having full canister buff is like 15 rate of fire, 15 damage, and all this, right? Like that's pretty good. Plus the other couple of stats that we used to have. Then again, Rage. The Rage GE is... I don't think it tells you, right? I don't think it tells you. Yeah, like the... the invulnerability and like extra damage on activation ability and all that stuff. Well, that was pretty good. Why are 3 of escalation missions ineligible? Probably because this one's related to Brooklyn DLC. Were these also a DLC or some point? It could be like a DLC thing. That's the only thing I can think of. Bottom 2 of the first one, and I guess I'm right. It's probably because you don't have, there's like some DLC you may be missing or something. Like the very first one is Brooklyn DLC related. These two, I think they were part of some other like thing, so I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of though. It's probably like there might be something DLC wise you might not have or whatever. Because like I don't know how they bundled the game together, right? Like if you bought Gold Edition like a billion years ago, it was only some of that stuff. If you bought it most recently, I would imagine they bundled everything together. It just depends like when you bought it and like what's bundled with it. Like I have no idea. I've kind of just bought stuff as it came out, so like I don't know. It could also be that maybe you have to like actually play the DLC to be able to queue it. That's true. You might have to actually play like the story mode of it or something. If you've never bothered doing these missions down here. I'm just waiting on Tim to give me an invite. While we're waiting, I'm like, I should shoot something, try to warm up. Oh, I guess, can't go wrong with this. Let's go shoot some stuff in Legion of Mario real quick, 'cause I'm curious. I need to see what this modifier's like. This new global event. I don't know if we've had it before, but it just sounds like you play aggressive and things get blasted. Yeah, look, they have like a health buff or something.
To the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. True Sons will be surrendered to the campus.
Every single enemy has a marker of when their health is going to get boosted, I think. And then I kill them and my bar goes up. Oh my god. Bro, the damage from this is insane. I'm hitting for 3.2 million solo with a regular ass striker build, and I'm not even stacked.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, I kind of want to, I'm down to join a tier 10 lobby for LMGs just to take advantage of the GE, dude. This is wild. I need something to do today, and that would be the only thing to do. Like, what the fuck is this damage? This event's insane. Like, this is like Omega steroids. Like, what?
Medical assistance needed.
Where's my cheat death event? Or there's like a cheat death or something you're supposed to have.
Agent killed.
Like a guard angel buff or something, it said. This is a mission where it's not worth it to play with an AR though, like if I'm trying to do it properly. Yeah, you can use global events and escalation. Escalation is just like... just spongier mobs. Oh, I have the buff, the Guardian Angel buff.
Additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between.
I don't really know what the activation criteria is for that.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I guess it's a cooldown for when your armor breaks. I haven't played a shooter in a while, so I gotta like get my fundamentals right again. The rage buff is wild though, like the amount of damage it's giving is insane. At max stacks, and I'm pretty sure there's RPM too.
Vital signs critical.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to meet.
Oh yeah, should I switch? Yeah, let's switch to Heaven real quick. That's gotta be stupid. This one I think. Speedrun. This is what my gameplay looks like normally. I'm trying to... oh, I messed up. I'm trying to see how much damage this event is giving. Jesus.
Damn it.
64 mil?
To turn the memorial into a base. There's an area
64 mil?
location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Okay.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here? You hear that?
We could probably... How much damage does it... How much health do things have in Escalation Tier 10? Like a sniper build might be able to do headhunter stuff.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Oh, I just hit for like 122 mil. Well, from damage spread or whatever. 124 mil. Except turmoil on, so let's doing the whole like damage
Isaac pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their
damage share thing.
Keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Come on, I gotta lock in. I'm being very lazy with my shots right now. Reanimate had you do 150 million, but is that with the 1886 or is that with
That should keep them from getting
a
more of
sniper?
those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You closing the tunnel? I'll make sure you rot down here.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus
that
is taking
again? Yeah.
position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Alright, so then if
Blow
I...
to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Does it have something cooler? All this stuff on cooldown. I'm really mad. Yeah, sure. Well, let's add it. Why do we not have headshot mods there? This game always unequips my mods, and it's so frustrating. Let's just see what kind of damage this does. Ongoing directive, you could just play Countdown with personal target loot.
You secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain
You can
this
choose
outpost.
exactly what you want to
True Sons are a
farm.
direct threat to the campus.
This is like overkill, but... Oh, right. I have to actually aim with that one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
What my damage numbers there? Like 80 mil?
Gate between you. It looks closed from
Countdown? Oh, it's like the loot cave. Yeah, you just go to Countdown, which is this green icon right over here. And then it has like a target loot thing, and you just choose exactly what you want to farm. Just play that. It's better than like the vast majority of the game. Like if you were an end game in this game, honestly, it's distilled down to like Like basically like 3 activities. You basically farm countdown, or you farm retaliations, or you farm like escalations, and that's it. Technically, you could just farm nothing but escalations and skip like the natural gear progression of the game, which is like on the devs for even allowing them to be a thing. But like, yeah.
Signs critical. Agent out of
This without turmoil is not that great. Just wanted to see my damage numbers. Oh my god, it's a helmet. I've been Dave the Diving too hard. Dave the Diver was so sick, dude. But that game definitely put my mouse control on hold. This is only 40 mil. Oh, another helmet. I mean, I played Division last week for a little bit, but like... Alright, yeah, this is... This is like way too slow. I guess if I crutch on some determined, then it's also gonna decay my aim too, so there's that. But then like the thing about determined is that not just a crutch, it's also like more effective than playing without it. It's pretty stupid. Max rage buff, hitting body shots for 28 mil.
All clear. I repeat, the
Are the other
compound
buffs not
is all
stacking?
clear.
Like, how am I on that guy for like 19?
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I just want to see like what the top end damage looks like for the sniper. Also, when you're saying my aim is better than when I play MMOs, I mean that's probably because like when I play an MMO, it's like a good probably like month or something of grinding that before I return to a shooter.
I'll kill you for that.
Shot sideways. That was like a 77 mil. 129 mil. Okay, that's I guess like probably where it tops off. That was 119.
Memorial into a base.
129 mil
With increased security. Isaac can't access
with
the
max
ground
rage.
location. Stay alert. I don't know.
And that was also like Overdogs and Shroud, I think, stacking together too. 129 mil. That's probably not enough damage.
You want to kill everybody in here?
That's probably not enough damage for what's it called? For tier 10.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
Also for tier 10s, if I'm farming that today, I'm probably gonna run like a whiplash with the gear shift or something. 'Cause I don't have like a God rolled frenzy LMG. I think like assuming there was no GE in the first place, right? And we just had the canister buff stuff, like it'd been better just to be
According to the
gear
schematics
shift
Isaac pulled upstairs.
with
Lock
whiplash.
that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Is gear shift craftable? I forget. So I would like to. It is okay, cool. So I think it would be better to just keep making those instead of going frenzy. I see a lot of people play the frenzy thing, and like frenzy is technically like, you know, pretty good, but like not everyone's really in a position to where they can sit there and freely mag dump and then reload to like get value out of their gun. Where's a gear shift? It just fucking works, you know. I can't believe this guy's corpse ate my shot there.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Looks like 1886 is still the
If you
practical
hadn't
one.
stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we
I think I've only
dealt a great
like
blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
boosted this one gear shift up though.
Confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Modifiers getting fixed. Okay, so what was wrong with the escalation modifier stuff? Because like I said, I basically haven't played escalations since they came out. It's been completely worthless to me.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this
I feel like I'll play it today just to have something to
direct
do,
threat the
but
campus. What the?
it's kind of not that. I'm trying to hit my shots.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
I could go back to Regulus.
Closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to
Regulus would make me happy until I had a helmet. Yeah, you can feel the speed boost. Oh, yeah, dude, this modifier is sick. You get like a rage buff for damage and speed. Like, I don't know, it's good.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them.
Are we at 20%
Check the
speed?
interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
No. I think for rage buff, it's the angel wings that give you speed.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Yo, Han, when are we doing tier 10s, dude?
DC-62 detected.
Heads up.
I need something to do.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
Do we have any tier 10 farmers? So I just figure full striker, overdogs, whiplash would be kind of cool to try. Matchmaking tier 10? Yeah, I don't want to matchmake tier 10.
Can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them being able to transport those orders local to DC-62.
Serious trauma detected.
This game is making me realize I should get a snack. Towing tier 10 is a waste of time. I don't even have the tokens to start at tier 10.
You think close the tunnel is smart?
That entire endgame mode is you should play it with people or you're genuinely wasting your time. Loot drops are based on mob density, right? So like,
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
things being based on mob density means you gotta play like basically 4-man.
If you hadn't stopped
And then playing it solo is just not worth the risk anyway. You gotta spend fucking tokens to start the damn mode.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
There's like nothing about escalation or prototype that I think is
True Sun's infrastructure.
positive.
Confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold.
It's
near
such
the
a
campus.
annoying thing to be added.
Proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Session's ready for 100 for floor 100. Do I need to be on any particular type of build? Do I just like? I mean, I guess I could probably just kill him with this thing. Probably fine. Cash on 415.
I'll hold this area.
Local little event giving us crazy damage. Okay, I can't kill these guys. How's it looking? We got 7 stars, not even trying. Apply bleed. Destroy weak points. Apply bleed, apply bleed, apply bleed. Don't we have an ongoing directive? Do I want to be a shotgunner? Sure.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Immediate medical
Oh, they
assistance.
do a lot of damage. Guess I don't need that.
Agent down.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Am I getting bullets back on kill? With rage?
Medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs.
Playing like that doesn't really work. Did I have a paradox proc? Let me see. It would only be this gun. There's not a paradox on it.
Enemy spotted.
There's just some like ongoing directive thing I threw together just to have it.
Got a visual
I guess the
on
angel
additional
buff.
hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between
Yeah,
you.
it could be the guardian angel
It
buff.
looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
It might have done it. I don't know. Kind of dialed it on just like shooting stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
It's kind of funny to roll up on these with that.
Someone there?
Immediate medical
No.
assistance needed.
Just gonna get interrupted.
Agent incapacitated.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all
Hey, the Scorpio was just faster.
All of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the
Scorpio was just faster.
Hear something out there?
I knew it.
Oh right, we don't have the ammo.
Get the hell.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a bit. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know where you
It's
are.
kind of weird using Scorpio as a main weapon.
Careful with those rounds! You wanna kill everybody in here? Hear that? Pump this noise.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons.
A thing that bleeds but also bleeds you or whatever. Yeah, there's something like that in the game. I've never cared to use it.
Serious trauma detected.
Shit.
Agent
Fucking.
killed.
Ooh, dude, playing like this is so annoying. Worrying about having like ongoing bullets on, trying to be in shotgun range. It's supposed to be a support build, not like a fucking solo. A solo build.
Vital signs critical.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I mean, this is a support build, right? Like the whole point of this is to imagine being in a 4-man and like, you know, this build be like the one that gives people the ongoing directed bullets and like debuffs a bunch of enemies. That's all.
Agent out of function.
Hey, maybe whatever. I was just trying to get my bleed kills.
Other agents group routine.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
I mean, play a real build. Like, I don't know. Can I kill hunters with this? If I just put striker on? Like, and the game just takes away my accessories on my guns all the time. I forget what's supposed to be causing this bug, but it's the most annoying bug in the game. Like, takes away weapon mods and shit. I don't think I've ever done this before, people. So the sledgehammer, fire grenades are out. Try a full striker for this. Maybe not. I don't know what kind of strats people be running in this. I see, it's literally just CC and GG, dude. Saw this. The Tempest. Oh, I think I remember getting one of those from like a season at some point, and I don't think I've even bothered with it. Seems like such a like worthless exotic.
An agent is no longer in your
What if I use this?
You have received an invite to another.
My damage be high enough?
You have left the group.
Huh? Think I need to join on Tim again?
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Oh, do we like... Wait, oh, never mind. It's this room. Is this gonna work? This many... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Not this loadout's definitely not gonna work unless I can kill Stu. There's too many dogs and shit, like it's not gonna work. I can't see a fucking thing in there. This is not gonna work. Just like guess and hope I get it last hit. Yeah. Let me not be on that. One guy got DC too. There's way too many. This is definitely just a striker environment. I can't get away with heading around that at all. This one on. There's a mask that has a skull on it? That's cool. Can't find seeing what kind of cosmetics people have. It's flashlight gaming. Back and forth. Oh fuck, saved over the wrong one. Tim, if there's people you need or something, just ask in like the Twitch chat. Pretty sure this is like a crit chance mod slot, yeah. Okay. Was that guy you picked up not coming back?
Your group. An agent has reconnected.
His PC blew up. Like actually? Like he can't get back on the game? Should I pull this thing out? Oh wait, no, I can't do that except to go back to my special edition. Does this have to be with 4 people? Chat, we need one more for this if we want to farm some seasonal XP, I guess? Or event pass XP? This is floor 100. They just spawned everywhere. I wasn't looking at the closet. There's shit everywhere. Dolphin. The amount of shit that pops out is crazy.
Agent down.
I haven't figured out exactly where I want to play from because I don't do this farm. Pillar's a little dangerous. I'll hit the back line then.
Sniper in.
Let's see, play low. Just want to shock in the crowd. Actually, if play close should be better. Yeah. I guess DPS on the pillars, they can get striker stacks, shotguns, and then. I think when I did this farm solo, I basically... It's like one shot at the hunters like a sniper rifle.
System reactivated.
Is there anything I should be looking for? Nah. In this economy, it's just exotic comps.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. You are no longer in a group. Invite to another agent's group received.
So it's alt host, he joins alt, he throws out invites.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help
So
you
the guy's
clear your
back? Or...
schedule.
He drives.
It's funny to see how hard people hold W in like a pre-made compared to. The average match made a group. I can't possibly be anything dropping here that's useful to me.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader.
How much are we getting per kill here? Is it only like half a mil? I guess more importantly, I should be looking at this number.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Wait.
received an invite.
Are we getting about 500 event pass XP per run?
Skyscraper. This may
I guess
take
I'll
a
pay
while.
attention to it.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
Mine said we're like a 690 or something. Yeah, we're at 690. I have no ammo. Sick. Other pillars better.
System back online.
Just get up on top of him. When they're CC'd long enough, we do like 1 billion damage. Like, just roll up. Just roll up.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check this.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
We went from 690 to what?
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Oh, that was actually a decent amount. 690 to it's like 310, like 518. Yeah, 200 escalation tokens in the nail. That sounds pretty wild. Is that because of like all it disconnects? Dangers of being this close. That range modifier doesn't really trigger as much as I would like to see it trigger. Yeah, I don't think I checked for tokens in like the mailbox or something. Do I even... Are they even in here? I just have the same 70 I've had for a while. Was the new GE heal? I didn't notice.
System restored. An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. An agent is no longer in your group. You are no longer in a group.
Blood. This hat.
You have received an invite to
Oh,
another
we're gaining some
agent's
decent
group.
levels. I'm just trying to like judge how many of these runs it takes. It doesn't seem that bad.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help you
If we did the
clear your
first row
schedule.
already, then it's like, well, I guess the first row isn't that many. And I guess it's not linear either. Take a little bit longer. What's up, Vaughn? Good morning.
System back online.
I just got another Tempest from this.
Has left your group.
Oh, is that because of
Group leader.
target loot? Why having a Heartbreaker? I don't think I need anything. Or just put pistol target loot on. I don't know. Do they move Tempest to be like the Plur 100 item up here? Like I forget. Because I guess they like bugged it. It was like bugged last time, right?
You are no longer in a group.
Like the Tempest released accidentally, right? I think that's how it worked, and then they made another weapon and moved this up here.
Invite to another
Something like that.
You are now in a group.
stop closing up on the wall. Ooh, a rare build command and division stream. This game's so one-dimensional, and all I gotta say is Striker. The answer's always Striker. I started playing a few weeks ago. Yeah, I've been on day one for both games, and I'm totally not jaded at all about how one-dimensional build crafting is in this game. It used to be a lot crazier, a lot more interesting when this game first came out 7 years ago. It was like way different than the one-dimensional, you know, Striker meta that we have today. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of items in the game, and you can make a lot of bullshit. The problem is that it's completely irrelevant to have... Like, where is this thing at? On target loot, right? The vast majority of things in the green and in the white over here are completely worthless, because this exists.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I think it's a more of a problem in this game than it would be in Destiny. In Destiny, you can run all sorts of bullshit and everything's strong. But like,
You are no longer in a group.
and there being a meta is like obviously going to be a thing in any game, anyways, right? Like, I'm not saying like everything should just be like equally as strong, but it's like if you're going to add gear to a game, right? Like a new set comes out, then it should, you know. Like, why would you want to play that set if you already have a set that is brain dead to use and is like the most powerful thing in the game? Right, so Striker, all you do is shoot your gun and your damage numbers go up. And then the damage numbers of that Striker build, they scale higher than anything else in the game. Because that's how the math works in the game. And then you have all these other builds that come out, or like sets that they add to the game, I mean. Where you have to like jump through all sorts of hoops to like make it do damage, and the numbers on them aren't even as high as Striker. If it takes more effort to use a certain build for like a DPS perspective, then it should be rewarding you with more output than the brain dead build, but that's not the case in this game. So like, just how it is. And then, you know, don't get me started on like how they, you know, Loot 2.0 was designed to be like a stepping stone into like end of life for this game anyways. Like, that was like the whole point. Just take away the budget system and all this other stuff, and just make it nice and brain dead, and then like add optimization to the game and then dip. That was like the whole thing. Like, you picked this game up a couple weeks ago. When I played this game, it was like 2019 to 2020 was like the first like version of the loot system. Then they reworked it from 2020 to 2021 or whatever, like the expansion. And then in 2021, it was basically like, all right, guys, last season's coming out, and we're putting this game on ice because like Ubisoft is making us go work on other games. All right, so you're joining this game when there's like, when they decided to pick this product back up, and like they're trying to do things to it to like keep it going after it was already put into a state. Like, they're designing around. They're working with the constraints that were established like 5+ years ago, which were setting this game up for it to be put on ice, right? Can you get the Lexington during the event? No, I'm pretty sure you can't.
An agent has left your group.
I'm pretty sure you can't.
Promoted to group leader.
This event's just cosmetics and a couple exotic caches. It has like nothing to do with like the loot goblins or like a bounty or anything.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now group leader. You are no longer in a group. Invite to another agent's group.
I would have been so much happier with Prototype if
You are now in a group.
they would just let us like use cores as a resource to reroll our stuff. I hate what Prototypes has done to like the itemization of this game. It was so stupid, man. Like I think augments are cool, and that was the only part about it that was worth being added. What target loot could I possibly care about right now? There can't be anything. Yeah, running this legendary Summit Floor 100 farm so we can pump the event pass up and then just have it done. If I need something else to do today, it would be go play tier 10 escalation for LMGs, I guess.
Activated. An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Anniversary cache.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now group leader.
It's in here?
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
It said anniversary cache, I don't know why.
You are no longer in a group.
I think by the time the event pass is done, I'm actually at 10K. Hit the number in the top right of the corner, my screen look a little bit bigger.
Medical assistance needed. System back online.
A couple of Tempest drops.
An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Yeah, honestly, it's not bad. This floor 100 thing is really not bad. Your 500s, 1000s, 1500s, 2000s. Say 3 runs to clear each one of these, right? So it's like 15 runs there. Like 35, let's say 35 runs, and this is done. Let's say 34. It's not that bad.
An agent is no longer in your group.
The whole event pass is probably,
Are no longer in a group.
let's say 3.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Probably like around like 50 of these runs is like a couple of hours, maybe at most. And out of that, say 50 runs that we do to get the event pass maxed out, we're gonna have like a handful of extra exotic comps too, so that's cool, I guess. Nowhere near as good as playing Escalation, but at least loot-wise, that's some sort of progress. Tim, are you on Refactor? Or something? Like, where's this health coming from? Or is that the little modifier? Is the global event really giving us health? Oh, here we go. Shoot over healed enemies who build rage. It gives you like a bunch of DPS stats. I know Guardian gives you like a one-time cheap death every so often. Nice. Bighorn. +1 exotic comp.
An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader.
The summit challenges, you know, I don't even know how to do that. I have abandoned this game mode ever since like Countdown came out.
An agent is no longer
I like
your group.
yeah, I don't know.
You are no longer in a
What should I care about? Which ones are you even doing? I swear, Summit is like this entire game mode. When it first came out, was useful because I had personal target loot. As soon as they had a countdown, I feel like this is entirely irrelevant. Like yeah, like floor 100 still has like XP, I guess.
joined a group.
But like, what are you picking in here? Boss floor. Floor's completed. Let's try that one. Yeah, you want to put decoy in my face, put decoy in your face.
Agent down. This modifier is so funny, dude. Just like a random cheat death. Stack broker in Lexington. It's just meant to be. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now group leader.
What's that 10-meter range again? Oh, that's not bad. Because I'm playing Firewall, I think I'm making my team do more damage to the door. first place. Actually, even here too.
You are no longer in a
I'll type it in manually. Never got an invite. So 10 meters? It's about almost. Vent pass. Yeah, we got a bit to go.
malfunctioning.
We got a bit to do.
An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. An agent is no longer in your group. You are no longer in a group.
I guess when I see them disappear, I should just join. How long did Dave take me? With all the progress it took? About 50 hours. It was a good, like, 50-hour game for me in terms of all the content. Like, learning it and everything. It's a damn good game. Mosquito.
System restored.
Kind of funny if you get stuck in some of these.
An agent has left your group. Your agent is now group leader. An agent is no longer in your group. You are no longer in a group.
Oh man. Chat. What are we playing the rest of the week? That's what I want to know. With Dave the Diver done, I can just kill time on this game just because the drops are going. I could just not stream. Diablo 4? Is that... I thought that was like end of the week or something. Let me see actually. Oh, that's today. Oh! Yeah. Good comms. Holy shit. Shit, I might go play D4. I like D4 more than Path of Exile too. I'm not gonna lie. The D4 expansion that came out this year was like way better than going to Path of Exile and doing the stupid story again. The end game stuff that's in PoE 2 is dope, but doing their story over and over again, like, kills me. Exotic cache. I'm gonna delete a gun too.
System reactivated.
There's one to speedrun it? Yeah, I'd love to speedrun some boring ass campaign every 3 months. Doing it once.
Another agent has been promoted.
I think those were looter shooters too. I think that the whole, like, if you're gonna have a campaign and that matters to like the development of the game, to like having it tracked that like you've done that stuff, and then not have it so you can just like choose not to do it again, it's great.
An agent is no longer in your group. You are no longer in a group. You have joined a group.
So yeah, D4 being today, man. That's that's like an unexpected like surprise. I thought it would be at the end of the week. You can do this Dead by Daylight thing or whatever. Check out the skins, I guess, or unlock them. What I don't know is, like, if I played D4 today, like, what would I even play in the game? Like, what class? I like playing Warlock. I don't know what they changed about him. But the Warlock was definitely not... Definitely wasn't, like, some, like, meta class. If someone that's familiar with D4 patch notes and stuff, let me know like what or how things changed.
System restored. An agent has left your group.
Inventory just full of full of Tempest.
An agent is no longer in your group. You are no longer in a group.
Yeah, I guess we can do D4 later. Does Tim have an alt? Yeah. Having an alt to like hold checkpoints is like farming 101 in this game. You know, second PC or like one of those like gaming streaming services or whatever, just like, you know, like let up the account now. Account that has a checkpoint, you know, doesn't get the checkpoint ever completed because they're not in the lobby when it gets done, so like, just leverage that. I've been looking to Warlock, but Sork got a huge hit. Warwind, Summoner Barb, good. I mean, fucking Barb's always winning in that game. I don't want to play that class, though. If you, like, if you look at Warlock, does anything actually change with that class? Does it, like, get buffed? Does it get more speed? Like a... I enjoyed playing the class. But it definitely wasn't anything special when it came out. It wasn't that OP or anything. It was just kind of like, what did I play? It was like Apocalypse, right? Yeah. Apocalypse Warlock just scaled. It was the only build that really made sense to play. That's what I stumbled into and what I made work.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
You know, Floor 100 is not bad, man. I don't know. It's something about this whole exotic comp generation with the Tempest drop rate. Oh, it's great.
An agent
That's
has
pretty
left
cool.
your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Yeah, I mean, it's like with everything in this game, it's like all the efficient farms end up being like some stupid ass thing instead of just like I generally believe that game content for a game like this is designed around the idea that this piece of content is going to be like the go-to source for, you know, X thing and like, you know, XP or loot or whatever. And then, you know, use the idea of what a player would farm that piece of content for as the motivator to like be like, this is like the exotic queue, this is the fucking loot queue, right? Like you figure that out and then you make activities around that are like varied, that are not just like situations like this.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Like making people actually play a game and not like a
Secure a
farm a
skyscraper.
checkpoint, right?
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Because people want to play. What's my control V? People want to not waste their time when they're farming for something, so like, of course they're gonna farm something like this once you know it
We
exists.
need to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Why is the
Hope you cleared
content
your schedule.
that was supposed to reward you for, you know, the content that is going to reward you with something should also be like the designed like balanced in such a way that like, you know, you want to play the actual game and you also know that's the best way to play the game, and not just it shouldn't be a question of do I want to play the game in an inefficient manner so that I can have more fun actually playing the game. It should just be like a the best way to play is the intended way to play. I feel like you need the people who are responsible for like the reward structure of the RPG to like be the ones that work with the people who build the like actual map and content and stuff. So I'm pretty sure people who like build missions and levels and stuff are completely separated from the people that are to understand like the core like RPG and stuff of the game. Like I don't think there's like a I'd be surprised if there was like a essentially like a, you know, the people who are adding loot to the game and balancing like the reward and the economy of the game. Like, I don't think they really have a I don't think they have a very strong voice when it comes to like the game's content and what gets developed. But I would imagine they're pretty much like separate entities.
An agent has left your group.
It's kind of like, hey, let's build this new game mode. I guess we'll add like a new exotic for it or something, and that's about it. Then they probably design the content of like what that game mode might have. But then it's like, it's not like that content is evaluated against everything else.
is no longer in your group. Another agent.
After the first two manhunts and rescues, just boring. Yeah, it's the same. It's a template, right? They came up with a template that could copy paste that concept across like however many seasons they've done so far,
You need to
right?
secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Help
And
you
following
clear
some kind of template to, you know, have some consistent output on a team is fine,
Join your group.
but you know, there's so much more. Like they're all working with the constraints of like the game that we have. Like there's so much that I think on a foundational level it needs to be changed as far as Division 3 is concerned anyway. Like seasonal characters even as a concept, it's like that shit works so well in ARPGs, but you also kind of need like the base game, the foundation that like it rests on to like be designed with that in mind, which totally isn't in this game. Holy shit!
Signs critical.
Oh, something's about mine.
Agent vital signs 0.
Right, like I think about how much random crap we all did initially with like, you know, when DC first came out and everything. Oh, he's got birdie. Stacks.
Agent out of action.
Bro, the birdie revive. Holy fuck. And birdie revive is hilariously strong. Like you could be throwing as hard as possible and the guy at the birdie bag is just Jesus on the field. Like is birdie as supposed to be that fast? Like I could have sworn it was not like that felt like almost instantaneous. Like as far as that new incursion's concerned, like progression day 1, seeing that revive bag in action is kind of eye-opening. New D4 season today? Yeah, I totally forgot that that was happening this week. So if we play this for a bit, you know, you guys get your drops or whatever, and we do those like, you know, we get our cosmetics for Dead by Daylight crossover event. Like
Agent is now group leader.
by the time we're done with this, like we'll get this done before Diablo 4 season's out. That's like in 4 hours. And as far as like playing a game that's actually like interesting and will give us something to do, like yeah, the new D4 season I think would actually be a good idea this week. Right, new character, new season, like another reason to push and like get something done. I finished Dave the Diver and then like as far as like, you know, this game is concerned, it's like we know the incursion's probably like in August, so a little D4 wouldn't be
We need you
bad.
to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
How was Dave? I mean, you've asked every single time I've played it, and I'm gonna tell you exactly the same thing every time. The game's been pretty dope, man. Every single day that I've streamed that game, you've asked that same question. My answer doesn't change stream by stream. It's the game's good. Like we finished we had already done like the what's it called? We the ending of the DLC was kind of cool. We had some boss fights or whatever. They're pretty straightforward. The cutscene at the end was kind of cool too. It basically made it seem like there's like another world. Like at the bottom of that lake is like a portal to some other world with like ancient creatures swimming around and stuff. So it seems like it's open for like more content or like a sequel. Like that Cobra guy with the pistol, like he like saves Dave in like the lake or whatever. He loses an arm to like all the crocodiles that were about to eat your ass, and then like the guy who usually mods your weapons, like built that guy like a robot arm or whatever, so he was like good as new. That cutscene had some style too. It's kind of cool. But yeah, in the jungle DLC, it's like you enter like the inside of like that ancient creature that's like stuck in the tunnel. Like you're literally navigating through its stomach to drop some C4 near its heart, and then the fucking thing dies and explodes, and now you gotta like escape the thing's body, and you just like exit out its ass, and you literally have like a cutscene at the end where you like are opening the dinosaur's butthole so you can crawl out. Like, literally having a goatsy moment from anyone who's familiar with discussing things with old internet. Like, it was like, what the hell, dude?
System reactivated.
You haven't played this season?
Agent has left.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the formula is concerned for seasons in this game, right?
Is now group leader.
All you really got to do, if you're gonna even bother with a season, it's like, and like I'm bothered because like, you know, it's just some more exotics to unlock or whatever to have in my collection, or whenever there's actually something going on in the game. Talking about Dinosaur Butt, yeah. So the reason we're talking about Dinosaur Butt is because of Dave the Diver. I just finished it earlier in the stream. Dave gets swallowed by a dinosaur. Then we have to escape from the inside of the dinosaur. And we end up having to escape through its butthole. That's like the end of Dave the Diver DLC. It's pretty wild. But yeah, for this game, it's like,
In your group.
right, like I've streamed Division 2 every update. Every season, it's like you log in on day 1 to like do your journey. Then you wait until pretty much the end of the season to do the rest of the season's pass, like level 100 stuff.
In a group.
And, you know, maybe more importantly, you farm stretch goals. And then there might be some stuff like, you know, double exotic component days or whatever. Or weeks. Or like, you know, triple XP weeks or whatever. Where like you needed some of that stuff. Or you just go play that day or that week and farm with boosted rates. Because like, why would you farm with regular rates? You know, 99% of the time when you're already maxed out. The storyline of this game is pretty cooked, so like that's not really, doesn't really have much importance. There's just like, as you know, you could go for prototype gear and max that out to have something to do. But if you're fully progressed already, then nothing really changes too much beyond just every season is a let's do something to unlock the seasonal buff, and then like let's do the entire manhunt to get the new exotic, and do the rest of the season's pass to unlock the other 2 exotics. And then there's a new brand set or gear set that is generally, you know, is gonna be new, but like, Jesus Christ,
Agent killed.
but not.
Agent
It's gonna be new, but probably not better than Strikers. So like, it's just something that goes in your stash, or you try it for a bit, or whatever. This game is straight up built for people that are buying it on sale to like have something to do. Definitely not built for people who've been around a while.
system reactivated.
That's probably one of the most annoying things to me, is that the core audience of the game since the beginning of the franchise doesn't matter nearly as much to them as just always changing the game to accommodate new purchases, new sales. What do you think about what it was like to play Division 1 in 2016 versus today? Like, it really is like wild what happens to a franchise that gets like, that has like an explosive launch and then just turns into like a something that's just like being actively maintained with like the bare minimum. There's a timeline, an alternate universe where like this game and this franchise would be so much more. But we're just not there. That's the saddest part about being a fan of the franchise past 10 years. Unrealized potential is like wild.
An agent has left your group.
Absolutely wild.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
So I can only hope that the people that are in the same boat as me along the way, you know, like more people step up to make a looter shooter. We need more variety in this genre. And ideas to be explored that are not thrown to the side by mismanagement from AAA studio CEOs or whatever.
An agent is no longer.
Between what we've seen with Division and with Destiny in the past 10 years, you know? There's so much more that can be done.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Div 3, I mean, I'm sure Div 3 would be fun. The thing about, you know, a new title plus hopefully new ideas, experimental stuff or whatever to, you know, create a new foundation, like that's what I'm talking about. Like it needs, right? Like think of like what it was like to play this game when it first came out. Obviously we understood very quickly that, okay, well, PvP's dead. But like at least the loot system was different.
You cleared your schedule.
And like, I would even argue that like the loot system we had in year 1 was like a very much like a more like innovative concept. I've never seen a loot system like that in any other ARPG.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Unfortunately, that loot system didn't come with all the support systems for like making farming within it like reasonable for, you know, casual players. But yeah, that Destiny update they had, the final one, seemed like it was pretty cool. I played it for a little bit. tier 1 loot with augments. I mean, just year 1 loot with fucking target loot and countdown being in the game. And it's like we barely had any sort of form of target loot back then. But like, think of like the creativity of builds and like the items they could have added to the game. They come out with like brand sets or whatever that are like, you know, donor sets for certain special stats. You have brand sets that are meant to be like building platforms to have like 2 to 4 stats, so you can like try to farm for different combinations that have like different requirements to.
System reactivated.
No game can replace Destiny 2 Endgame. I mean, in terms of like them having actual like raid content and dungeon content and like exotic missions and the scale at which they
Has left your group.
can build all that stuff, yeah.
Another agent is now group leader.
If we turn back time to 2019 and 2020, I've been like, you know, Division was like at least like feeling equal to Destiny in some ways, and then Ubisoft, you know, threw away the progress we're making over here.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yo, what up, Adam? Good morning.
You are no longer in a group.
I finally got to leave my house and see some of our IRLs for a little bit
Secure a skyscraper.
this weekend. That was cool.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Going from Div 1 to Div 2, so what the hell they do? I mean, as far as PvP is concerned, yeah, they fucked that up. But as far as itemization goes, like, in the build crafting, once you learned it, it was like... It was something that I had never seen in other ARPGs. It's actually like a pretty... The build that I had in year 1, I'm still more proud of than any build that could ever exist in like the version of the game that I'm in. Come visit. There's a good taco truck. You know, when you have like a taco truck, like literally post that like outside your apartment or something. Like, I'm down to hang out and do stuff. Kind of like... Between now and like, I don't know, whatever we do for 4th of July. I'd say my schedule is relatively open because there's no like pressing special games worth like grinding and doing stuff in, so... Then I have some stuff I can do in July. Right now is like...
System disrupted.
He's kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel for there's shit to do. Stay busy. Do I have any 4th of July plans right now? Right now, not really.
System restored.
I don't know what anyone else from our RL group is doing. For me personally, it's like I should probably hit up Zach and see if like
An agent has left your group.
if I'm doing the usual 4th of July thing.
Agent has been promoted
Going to his
group
place in the
leader.
lake or whatever. Or I can meet up with one of my regulars from stream who happens to also live in our city and go to his like best friend's house thing that has an entire website set for the event or something. I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting to do like a 4th of July with what is basically an entire group of strangers minus like one person watching my stream.
You are no longer in a group. You are now in a group.
Yeah, 4th of July to me is just like a really good excuse to just go and hang out with people, get some food, get some drinks. Some people have it nice with like having like, you know, houses that are like, or properties that are like dope to like actually hang out, you know, like a pool and stuff. If I didn't do any of that, what would I do on the 4th of July? It's like, be just like any other day, I guess. The downside of being self-employed is you can work 24/7, essentially, so. There's always stuff I could be doing. More so than just streaming.
System reactivated. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader.
Oh, these are all Lexingtons, I guess, yeah. Coming down to the city, looks for World Cup events. I mean, what is it like possible to actually even like go and like watch the matches? That's gotta be pretty expensive. I honestly haven't followed anything about the World Cup. Like I'll see like a few clips on Reddit of like, oh, you know, Germany getting knocked out,
An agent is no longer.
Netherlands getting knocked out, and stuff. But I'll be honest, like I should even like for the World Cup, it's like I don't have like a team to care about.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
I don't have like a team to care about, nor do I have like that much of an interest in like really watching. Is it joining?
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Yeah, I'm sure like the different host cities are probably pretty fun to think. Cause I know what it was like to be in Germany for the World Cup like fucking like 20 years ago. I was 15 with family over there, like Frankfurt and stuff. That's where I learned how to appreciate beer. Being 15 in Germany during World Cup. Still probably have that 2006 or yeah, 2006 World Cup jersey somewhere. Seattle Soccer House. It's like drone footage. Or just like a bunch of screens and we're just chilling. That's been pretty cool. What even, like, what building is that? Where they have, like, screens up on the walls like that?
An agent has left your group.
It's like a
Another
mall?
agent has
Okay.
been promoted to group leader.
I only go down to Seattle for, like, PAX West. That's, like, my one thing I do to, like... to have a reason to go down there and, like... You know, hang out, get some food. See what's popping in video games.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Especially since it's also related to this. That's the mall that's next to PAX? Oh, okay. That's
We
cool.
need you to secure a
Didn't recognize it at all.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Oh, wait. Hold on, let me watch that back. Isn't that the one where... That's the one where I go to get fucking... What's it called? DTF. Din Tai Fung, right? Like, that's the... I walked there for that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Is it the one that has DTF inside of it? Yeah. I literally walk there from PAX to get dumplings. That's like my go-to spot to go get fucking dumplings. That's crazy. I couldn't recognize it all with all those people there. Last year we went for PAX, like last year we went to PAX and I got lunch there. Yeah, that place was like empty. Din Tai Fung, yeah, it's like that dumpling chain that's like in a bunch of places. I really like that place. I like the spicy sauce they have on some of their dumplings. Like, it's super good. What I really need to do is go to Taiwan and get some. I need to go like to Asia more, just to go on like a food trip. Just go and walk around and just make sure I'm like enjoying as much of the local cuisine as possible. Next Korea trip, like when the hell is that gonna happen? We talked about this, man. Remember, like, even was it me last year or 2 years ago now? I was like saying, like, dude, I need to just go to Korea on a whim, like just go see the place and also just go eat. Korea I haven't done, and Taiwan I haven't done. I've done Japan, I've done China, been to Hong Kong as well, but that's for the tournament. You got 6 other plans got wiped, like what, like recently? Like I know you got sick for your, like your birthday or whatever. I don't know if you ended up ever like doing anything.
Agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader.
Sloshing a little too hard. I'll be right back.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. You are no longer in a group.
How loud is this?
System curtailed. System. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Had to get a snack. I'm definitely getting hungry, and I'm gonna be on today for a while. Because not only did we finish Dave the Diver today, we're gonna knock out the seasonal stuff here. But there's also a new Diablo 4 season in like 3 hours. Kind of cool to do.
Hostile sniper turret. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now group leader. An agent is no longer in your group.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
I guess we're gonna fight in the middle of the room. Sanguinary, hey, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back. Back on. We're back on Div. That is not bullet. Oh boy.
System malfunctioning.
We're in the summit for like event pass XP. We're leveling this up. It's like
System restored.
about 50 floor 100 clears should like finish the event pass. And then giant chips are just crackers, so like
An agent
like
has
herbs and garlic or something.
Agent is now group leader.
Yeah, floor 100 is pretty good for XP. So if you have an organized crew, the checkpoint's pretty good.
An agent is no longer in your group. You are no longer in a group.
Also, another thing I'm liking about it is the fact that the Tempest pistol
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
it drops pretty
This may
frequently at the
take a
end.
while. Hope you
So
cleared
it's
your
like
schedule.
kind of like a good exotic component farm, kind of a little bit, while you're farming XP. Does shirt look good framed up? Are you talking about what I have in the background? Like my jerseys? Because yeah, like I've been wanting to like get them framed, but I don't really know exactly like how I should go about it. Like just buy like a regular ass picture frame and just like put the shirt in there or something. I have no idea. Yeah, I didn't farm. I only farmed like a couple hundred exos last week or whatever. I gambled, got nothing out of it. I really despise the current state of this game's economy. Like, exotic components, cores, tokens, the way prototype stuff works. And that's the core of the problem.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Underboss? I don't know that an SMG is gonna be any good.
An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Like, usually what happens in this game is, seasonal exotics or like whatever. Like if Underboss came from like the incursion, then it'd probably be OP for a while. Like Ouroboros, when that came out from the incursion last time, it was like really strong.
An agent is no longer in your group.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Yeah, I mean, it's like an ACR exotic or something. Pretty bad archetype. You lost characters because of like the macro thing, but you got your sub back because you got your support. Yeah, that's what I gotta do every time, man. Like whenever you have problems with the games, you always want to try to go through like official support channels and ask for things. So, like the worst they can say is no, I guess, right? And think about our characters, it's just like there's a bunch of data sitting in a database somewhere. That's why I normally don't bring food down to my PC. And that's just like sitting in front of me. I just want to keep snacking. But I had some hunger to kill and a group I'm farming with, so.
System restored.
Let's go put this away.
agent is no longer in your group. You have been promoted to group leader. You are no longer in a group.
I'm planning to check out the new SSF mode for D4. I want to, yeah. I always play those games SSF anyway.
Take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
So, it was a surprise because I forgot that D4 was having a new season today. I thought it was like later this week or something. But yeah, I'm always playing ARPGs SSF. I think that official support for that is a good thing. So, as far as D4 is concerned, absolutely, I'm down. Like, even for looter shooters, like... Like, even this one, it's like, with the exception of a couple of farms or certain types of content in this game, for the most part, like... This game very much is all about playing solo. Well, I don't know for D4 is, Well, I don't know what Diablo 4 is, like, what happened to the class balance. Nor do I even know, like, what class I want to play, because... I normally played, like, what? I played Rogue? I like Rogue. I don't know what the balance changes have done to any classes. I liked the Warlock class that was new.
System back online.
But I don't know... I don't know what's changed.
An agent has left your group.
I don't know what's changed with Diablo 4.
Is now group leader. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader. You are no longer in a group.
Are drops live? Or am I tripping? No, they wouldn't be yet. Yeah, I was confused because, like, I forgot that the sub drop that we have is, like, also adds the drops enabled tag to my stream. I was like, wait. Yeah, I know they were supposed to come out live in, like it was like 2 hours, right? But when I looked at the directory, I was like, where's my stream at? I had the tag on, and I was like, wait a second. The drops enable tag is like automated, so it automates even when you have a sub drop on. Oh, we're at 10,000. Cool. The meaningless number just went up to 10K. Let's look at it over here. Woo, 10K. Woo! 10K!
System malfunctioning.
I had like half this number 6 years ago. Back when the game was
System
alive. Before it's for the first time they put it to sleep. 6 years ago. I think we did the world's first race 6 years ago. Around this time of day. Or this time of year, I mean. Like July 1st, 2020? Something like that.
Another agent
I was still on TSM at that time. And the thing about this incursion is that, like, I mean, incursions in general, they're not going to be long, drawn out, interesting races. It's just like the first one that came out was like 40 minutes long for our first clear. Like, at least raids go for at least like 5 to 8 hours in this game.
An agent is no longer in your group. You are no longer in a group.
Where's my copy paste? Central Park. Was that DLC? I forget. I know that Central Park was supposed to be a big deal back in Div 1, but I don't remember what they were trying to do with it this game. And why do we have feet skin? I mean, somebody out there is excited. You can run around with your toes out now. Get your shade rank up to like 100k or, I mean, shit, 10k is already overkill. I just played the game. Right, the only time you ever needed to rush your shade rank was getting the first 1,000. After that, honestly, it's a complete joke. I hope they never have an infinitely farmed progression system for like an arbitrary number in the Division franchise ever again. It's like so stupid. Like, you make it go to a certain number, cap the power on it, call it a day. Don't let it go up just for the sake of it going up. Like, the economy being based off like the Shade Watch, plus like, you know, being able to spend your Shade Watch individually on multiple characters. The economy being the way it was for like the longest time. I don't know. There's just so much that has been the way things were done in this game for a while that were like that for way too long. It's just not a healthy in-game economy. Yeah, how are we doing on the event pass? Oh, like another like 5 runs, 4 runs. Dope. And we even got like 49 stars to burn on exotic stuff. On
Agent
exotic
has
stuff,
left
nice.
your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
That back and forth icon, I finally realized it's 2 guns with a bunch of arrows.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Oh, God, I can't wait to see if Div 3 it manages to break the curse of being a game that gets played for like a year or 2 tops before it has its first initial collapse. What did you get, a 200 token box? Some kind of like compensation for the server problems, I think. I don't know if I got one.
System malfunctioning. System restored. System. Needed. System back online. An agent has left your group. Another agent, leader.
Run around barefoot. No shoes.
An agent is no longer in your group. You are no. You are now in a group.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Another agent is now in your group.
One thing I've always hated about this game, I mean, there's a lot of those things, but like, when something dies and it ragdolls, it still absorbs bullets. I feel like enemies that are dead should not be, you know, eating up your damage. That's a Div 4 change. I swear, this game inspires me to not play video games. Sitting here moving it. It'd be so much better if X thing was implemented, I swear to God. No one's doing it, I guess I'll make my own game.
An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
If double rewards was standard, I mean, the only thing that's still annoying in this game is just like, the only reason we care about exo comps is because this fuck ass prototype system.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Which completely disrespects the
You are no longer.
effort that was already put into our gear. We finished, Dave? Yeah, we finished earlier this stream.
You have joined a group.
We tore up a dinosaur's butthole to escape. That was the end of Dave DLC. Dave gets swallowed by a dinosaur, and on the way out, you have to like literally grab his asshole and open it to crawl out. They literally had like a goatsy scene, bro. Like the weirdest fucking DLC ending I've ever seen. Taking a dinosaur's butthole and opening up, just both hands, so you can crawl out. You farm exos? I mean, those should just be standard rates, honestly. Like, I only farmed a couple hundred when I did, but I gambled them all and got nothing out of it. Like, I shouldn't be fucking farming exo comps to try to get, you know, maxed out prototype stuff. I should be playing escalation for that. That right there is indicative of game design, like, being flawed as fuck. Everything related to getting, you know, best in slot escalation, prototype gear, or whatever, should be playing escalation. And nothing else. That's why, like, I don't even think exocomps should be a factor. Like, I think that prototype core should be like all that matters. Like, you play the mode that gives you cores. You use the cores to work on getting your best in slot gear. And that entire environment should be restricted to the people who are expertise 30, who have already like progressed their gear far enough. So you take the cores and work on your existing gear. It's an add-on to your gear, and not just like you just farm a whole different set of gear in it. There's just so much just like fucking wrong with how they built it, man. And now they just got like, there's no turning back when it's built in a live service game, so like, now we have to live with it and hope that they make adjustments to make it more tolerable.
An agent is no longer in your group.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This
Like
may
I'm
take a
telling you,
while.
if
Hope you
augments
cleared your schedule.
were treated as like,
Has joined your group.
if the idea of making your gear prototype was just adding an augment slot to your gear that was expertise 30, and if augments were an individual item, then like we could have like a whole another set of like itemization and build crafting, like that also scales with the that doesn't bypass the gear progression system of the game, and like can be tuned to like actually work across different activities in the game, not just like be like auto banned from PvP or what's it called, incursions or whatever. You never need the 50% stat boost. So all we need is basically another form of some kind of progression that gives us like more talents and behaviors on gear. Because like making the numbers go up was just stat boost, like it's so boring. Nothing. Like for example, if you play Striker without prototype versus playing Striker with prototype, what about your gameplay has changed outside of your numbers being higher because you shot your gun? Like the same way you've been shooting your gun, even if you didn't have any gear. When you play Striker, the only difference is like whether or not you choose to use a shotgun on the beginning of your engagement before you just use your AR or LMG or whatever. That's it. Like fundamentally, it's just like you're playing as much of a basic ass third-person shooter as it gets. Like for Paradox on shotguns, yes. Like, okay, now all you did was just extend the sustained DPS of your shotgun, which is great for a Striker build because you have just enough shotgun rounds to get full stacks.
System activated.
Right, but like your actual gameplay didn't change in terms of like the actual actions you perform. It's the same shit. There's no like gameplay difference between playing Striker, 6 years ago versus now.
An agent has left your group. Another agent has been promoted.
It's just you look at something and shoot. What was it?
An agent is no longer in your group. You are now group leader.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
Is my last room missing?
Schedule.
I apparently need like 3. I guess I missed out on 1 or 2 at some point. I don't know. Or I mean, I could just like play the game and it'll just make the number go up anyway, so not a big deal. I've heard that Sheriff shotgun's pretty good for like tier 10 or whatever. I guess between like Paradox and I see what kind of damage numbers it does, like the jolt tip and whatnot. I've never like looked at the DPS stats on it. So my event pass is at 770, and you're saying that like you managed to hit 2K already? Did you like do over a couple of runs before I got here? Huntress outfit, Deathslinger outfit. Little cowboy hat. There's no way I'm wearing that. Get our toes out, I guess. Okay, run around no gloves. A glove that is no gloves. Bloody hands. Bloody face. I get the premium? Nah. I don't really think there's any cosmetics in there that I care about. Depends if I want to be more shirtless or something. Or more bloody. Like, I wouldn't wear that. It's like Oni mask. It's cool, but like blood's fine. Like, just looking at it, it's like, the mask is cool, but I probably wouldn't even wear it beyond, like, the first day. Just walking around with, like, you know, burnt to a crisp hands, I guess. It's funny.
An agent has left your group.
I played DBD, like, 10 years ago, before I got partnered on Twitch. It was I played it when it was new. I played it for a week, and it was like, I was like a rank 1 survivor, and like Twitch was like still pretty small back then, and I had like a couple hundred people watching me play DBD when I had like rank 1 in my title, and I was like, I only played it for like a week, but I was kind of over the game. The game didn't have any form of like longevity for somebody like me. I'm surprised that people play that shit for like 10 years. Like I have streamer friends who like still cover the game today. And like it's you know, if I had a game that I liked playing for 10 years straight and it actually provided content and like had a thriving player base and it was also fun to watch, like yeah, it'd be great for me as a streamer, right? But like the kind of games I like do not align with do not align at all with like either what people want to really watch or like more importantly, I guess, like what other people would really want to play. I always made the joke that I'm like the CEO of dead games, so every game I do like is just just ends up dying. Like this game. If we had the same momentum from 2019 and 2020 all the way up to 2026, like, goddamn, man, we could have so many raids and things be popping and like I feel like be motivated to grind the fuck out of the game, and you know, if the game was evolving, and instead we're just instead we're we stagnated super hard and regressed super hard and then like slowly came back to life, but like what are we ready up for? I don't know what that message is for.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
All right, Tim, what's the plan? Are you doing anything else? Are we GGing out? Yeah, I think that all you guys that are new to Division, obviously, like, you know, you're enjoying the game for what it is. You know, don't mind my jaded ass, but I do think that you missed out on the time period. If you're new to the game, I think you missed out on the time period where I feel like this game had more of a soul. Like, if you play Division 3 whenever that comes out, then you'll probably feel what I'm trying to describe. But this game, like this franchise at launch, is like infinitely more interesting than it is like in its like maintenance period or whatever. Or you're playing a hot, fresh new game, everyone's new to it more or less, everyone's trying to figure shit out. The people who make the game at launch are like a different, feel like for the most part they're like just they should have different devs than like the people who maintain the game long after the game's launched. And with that comes some, you know, some like attempts at innovation and things that like we just aren't gonna feel 7 years later into this lifestyle. You're coming from playing Tarkov to playing a PvE game like this? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a totally different type of experience over here. For me, it's like, the reason I like looter shooters so much is just because I grew up playing, you know, like things like Counter-Strike and Quake and whatnot, and then I also grew up playing like Diablo, so it's like, you basically just merge like FPS and ARPG together, and it combines like, in a perfect world, it combines like the best of both worlds into making, it takes the best of both worlds to make a good looter shooter, right? And what typically happens in this genre, if you've played a lot of them, is they like, for the most part, most of these games in this genre, they just don't
Sorry, I'm out of supplies. But you're welcome.
deliver hard enough on one or the other. Or even both sometimes. Like, they're just gonna, the games come and go. Oh, there's the Oni mask. The rest of the outfit. The hair just kind of floats around in the breeze, like, or is it supposed to have that effect? Huh. I guess it would be really cool if they had like fucking Dragon Ball Z cosmetics, dude. Give me some like Super Saiyan Goku hair. Like, you know, pop an ability or something, or you're just like killing shit and like your character just starts to have that like gold aura. That'd be pretty cool.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Oh my god. Alright, what do we do now? We got our free cosmetics. You want some Ninja Turtle stuff? No, I've never really been into that. One of my alerts on stream is like a Dragon Ball thing where dude's like powering up or whatever, right? Walking around barefoot. Looks so weird. That purple hunter skin, that one's always been kind of cool. This guy's literally level 1. This guy just installed. Wrong person. This guy make a new character just to hang out over here? A level 1 gamer. How's that mask? I'm not doing the whole barefoot thing. Where are my sneakers at? The bloody face. Maybe this like bloody face cosmetic. Since it like shows under the beard, it's super weird. Is there someone in chat? We're on level 1. The way this guy's mask is hanging off of his face. Alright, boys, what are we running? What are we running? What are we running? The only real choice is doing this if we had people. Otherwise, what else there? We got our cosmetics we're probably never using. Oh, we have stars. Two more exo caches. I mean, what's down a game? I'm down. I need something to do. The only thing to do is to go play Escalation. The only thing to do is play tier 10 Escalation. If we do that now, they'll slap this on. Actually, no, I gotta play Gunner. Large pouch. What's up, Macho? There's actually too much crit. Let's see. 59.5. Okay, so we can like mod out one thing. I can run a scope like a weirdo. What's up, Chris? I'm 85. Appreciate it, bro. 85 months is wild. Welcome back. puts us there. What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Why are subtitles in Chinese? Why is it there? Third person? Zombies? This is a game I plan on covering for sure. There should be some kind of looter shooter. This right here, I mean, I can tell it's got a little bit like that roughness of a generic third-person shooter in certain places, but it's new in our genre. It's got some weird stuff. You can tell there's the UI stuff that's like super rough. Like the text being used or like the health bars. I mean, this right here is the most... the most potential we're going to see in the looter shooter genre for a while. We can ride bikes. We can get skins with our ass out. We have like third person and first person combat. Hey, that's something. At least you know they're alive. I mean, the thing about this genre is that, like, the bar is very low, you know? So, like, as long as they're making them...
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Let me ask him.
Time to check the stocks again.
What I live for, a real professional challenge. Makes you wonder if we could have done more before they arrived.
Never much to do in this game. That's true. You have food poisoning? You got it for 9 days? What did you eat? Alright, Wiz is full. That's the problem with this game, man. It's so hard to get, like... It's so hard to get, things rolling. A moldy bagel? Oh, no. What we do with our bagels is, like... I highly recommend you try doing this too, for the sake of, you know, avoiding moldy bread. It's like when you buy, like, you know, let's say bagels from Costco or whatever, and slice them in half and then freezing them is a pretty good idea. And just slam them in the toaster when you actually want to, like, you know, have a bagel. That toasted bagel is always good.
Everything runs smoothly right until it really matters.
All right, well. Do I just, like... If I hit the matchmake button, like, what even happens? What even happens? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how bad this is. How do I matchmake this? Oh, here we go. I cannot afford this tier. I need tokens to... afford it, huh? I guess we'll matchmake a 9 and see if there's bodies. Oh, those might be a lost cause, dude. This might be a lost cause. What's the other gun? Yeah, I don't know. Matchmaking during the day, I don't trust. I don't trust matchmaking at all in this game, especially not in like the peak end game stuff. What's up, Sean? What's the next game? In July?
Safe area detected.
I guess Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. I mean, actually, like, new game, not like with any particular time period, like that Cinder City game would be nice to play. We just watched the developer preview it on the street for a second. Scott. Yeah, summer is very, 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 very weak. When it comes to like new game launches, I think almost everything's in September. XP's 30 that. How many composts do we have? 33. Yeah, this summer is pretty weak as far as new games go. There are some like, you know, there's some updates or existing games or whatever we can do. Like those, like I never played Power World, so like Power 1.0 is soon, so I'm down for that. I've never played Black Flag growing up, so like Black Flag remake should be pretty good. Like I could go play that now. I have a review copy, but I can't do it on stream. What else? There's a Diablo 4 season that starts in like a couple of hours. Does Shepard give exocomms? Does he really give exocomms? I don't know. I don't know what the rewards are for Shepard rank stuff. Is it really exocomms? Shepard tab. I just see this. What am I missing? This is like a number that goes up. I don't know. I remember there just being like 1 year where like, or like one season where we did that because there was actually like a reward for it. Oh, I think we were going for the caretaker. That's why everyone cared. That's what it was. And the gun sucked.
Take a look at what I've got for you.
Let's come on this. We got our Caduceus. Brain break. Mama Badger. Insult to injury, Mama Badger. These all seem like weapons we're never going to care about. Same with this healer set. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Where's that sheriff? Caduceus can go away. How does this gun play exactly? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Mag reload. Mag reload, but like crazy ass accuracy, no fall off. The weapon damage. For the talent. Where's that at? Is the weapon damage on Sheriff? Not gonna show up on the stats page? Oh, it shows up here. But not there. The damage on the weapon's base, not as a bonus stat. Let me see. So this is like a... What kind of shotgun is this? Like a Super 90 or something? Let's see. I guess I wouldn't have anything else in here. Do I not have anything like that in here? I don't want to bother swapping accounts or characters. I just wanted to see like a Super 90 base damage. Just do a quick little... I'm pretty sure that's what the Sheriff is based off of. Take a craft one.
Always good to see you, Agent. I'm all out of stock. If you need to craft something, I can help you out.
Yeah. Super 90 the same RPM, so 389.9 and then oh wow. Okay, that's actually crazy then. So yeah, that does increase the base, huh? 35% base damage increase? That's actually wild. Because, like, that's exactly what happens here. And then the other weapon damage you have is, well, what's their stats for this? It's like 130%. So would that multiply all of this by another... that? Yeah, I guess it does, yeah. No, that's crazy. That's like a 35% base damage increase. It's essentially its own multiplier. And then this is the other weapon damage in like the loadout. That's pretty cool. Sheriff is actually kind of wild then. And then that plus like, let's see. How many paradoxes would you want to have in a sheriff loadout? Probably at least like one. If you had like a single maxed out paradox augment somewhere in your loadout and the rest was echo, it'd probably work out. I don't know. There's nothing new about the sheriff. It's just that I never bothered looking at the like I remember earning this gun a while back, but I never bothered like looking into this talent exactly. But the fact that this is actually a 35% base damage increase over a Super 90 is what makes it really strong, right? So you take a Super 90 that's like a high end, you're essentially multiplying the damage of it by 1.35, and then right, this is literally like a 35% damage increase. Oh, my camera's in the way. This is a 35%. This is 35% weapon damage, right? And so, like, when you read that, it's just like, oh, okay, it's just like, you know, this. But it's not. It's actually a base damage increase. And it says these bonuses are built into the weapon's base stats. Like, that is the first time they've ever written it like that anywhere in the game. But yeah, it's like essentially the equivalent of a 35% damage increase on your. So the gun also has accuracy and no damage drop off, which actually makes it really good. And then obviously Paradox is good with shotguns, so like thanks to augments being in the game too, right? Like the sheriff came out before we had augments and stuff. So, but like, yeah, you could just, as long as you can try to proc like the paradox thing, maybe like a striker build with a little bit of paradox in there, and then like some echo or something, like it's pretty strong. I don't know if you go like full paradox or whatever, like you kind of need damage to. But like, you're not having to worry about reloading it. It's cool. That gun might be deserving of a plus 30 just to do it. Like, I don't have an upgraded paradox, so I don't know what the percent chance is. Like, if you have one single roll of paradox, it's maxed out. What's the percent on it? On like a maxed out augment. Is it 6%? If you have paradox maxed out, it's 6%. That's pretty good then. Yeah, 6%. 6%'s wild. I would. 6% is pretty wild because, like, the shotgun, right? Multiple pellets. That's a pretty good chance of getting your 2 shots back. Like 8 hits, 6% chance per pellet, right? And the other one that people like is what, the crowd control one? looks like. I never bother with my augments like on any piece of gear because I don't have a single piece of perfect gear. Yeah, even this one, it's like if you had like one of these somewhere in your loadout because it's got a cooldown. Another one for ammo, and then the rest was echo or something. You can enjoy the random CCs, and you can enjoy the infinite ammo or whatever, and you can enjoy doing damage. Like, that's cool. A lot. Does the cooldown one also scale off of pellets? Like, the sheriff might actually just be the best gun in the game then. I think that the sheriff is like, as I'm sitting here looking at it, it's like, not only is that actually like really strong as a talent, but then a shotgun class weapon scales better with the augment system of the game over any other weapon type. Interesting. Centurion Scabbard? No, you don't even need that. If you have prototype gear, you have the one where like every pellet has a chance to like reload your mag. Right, so your shotgun hits 8 times. Right, so if this augment's maxed out, 6% chance, 8 different hits every time you shoot to get like 2 shells back, right? So you only need to have enough paradox chance to essentially just keep the mag rolling. So you can drop like some echo chance or whatever to get that, like 1 or 2 echoes or 1 or 2 paradoxes and full echo after that'd be cool. Yeah, because like the percent chance to proc scales based on like hits, right? So like that's why the shotgun's so good. Like I would rather pursue playing a sheriff loadout over playing an LMG. The upside of the LMG is like, you know, I can at least like beam heads with it or something. But the sheriff does like 10 times more damage. For Headhunter, I mean, Headhunter is more of like a solo talent. It doesn't scale high enough to do like card content. At that point, you might as well just run like the one that makes you immune to damage. Just have like a Headhunter build that has quantum, so you can do like solo speedrunning and just have like God mode randomly. That's how I look at it anyway. Like that's just always, it's just like preferable to play that. Yeah, I kind of want to play Escalation. There's nothing else to do. Why just like?
Hey there.
I don't know how I'm gonna find people. Like I don't want to play low tier escalations. I want to do like the harder stuff, but Echo actually takes away your Headhunter buff? That's insane. That sucks. what do I even matchmake? Oh. Like a tier 7? Like, I don't know.
You have received an invite.
As long as I'm not the one spending tokens, like, I'll matchmake it, I guess.
You are now in a group.
Man, that's the Resident Evil one, I'm pretty sure. That's the Resident Evil cosmetic. Got a 10-year anniversary hoodie and some like mask. The heels and everything. Oh no. Well, I guess it's tier 7, but it doesn't matter. Ninja bike and PV. Where's my in-game cosmetic? I don't know. Whenever they decided they're down to do it, I guess. Yeah, what up, Tree? Go on out, bloody hands. I think the 24 months and 2 years in the prime. Welcome back, dude. Not having a pre-made is wild in this game. Trying to match me. What's this guy doing? He's escalated out of his mind. Is he? He's doing escalation, but he's doing... He's running turmoil in this setup? Hey, he's got his turmoil juiced. I don't know why you'd run turmoil in escalation though. That's a little crazy. It's early though. I mean, just put me on an EU server. I figured I'd run this just to like do something. Otherwise, I can just like go. Like I did everything else in this game, right? So like, either escalation has something I care about, which is mostly just has to be striker, or like I got nothing to do in the game. There is a Diablo 4 season today, so like I should go make sure I have Diablo 4 installed. Then you invite you trying to play? I'm in some matchmade group. I'm matchmade for like tier 7 or something. The badge right now, the badge drop that's in my channel right now is the same one's been on for like 2 weeks. I'll have to make a new one for July. I'll probably do like a July 4th themed badge drop starting on like July 1st, so I gotta figure out what I want to make for that. A little red, white, and blue. Drift, if you're trying to join this like random random group of people in a tier 6, tier 7, You have to give me your name, I guess, so I can type it in and see if it works. But yeah, there's Twitch drops. They're supposed to go live today. At the same time, it's like gameplay wise, like what am I? There's nothing special really going on. Is anyone trying to join this escalation? Like at 8 o'clock in the morning? This is just more proof for me that like this mode is this mode is just like am I on a Chinese server? Nope. This is just the Western server and nothing going on here. I'm waiting for matchmaking for something that no one's queuing for because, you know, escalation's so exciting. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm over this.
You have
We're waiting to even try escalation. Fuck escalation. Fuck this entire game mode. And fuck prototype gear. Make sure I have Diablo 4 installed.
entering safe area.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
Oh, I don't have Diablo 4 installed? Oh boy. Yeah, if I'm not doing tier 10, like I was like, oh, let's just go matchmaking. No, there's not like enough people around to do anything. And then I go matchmake like a tier 7 to find those two, and no one else shows up. Like, oh boy. I think what's really going to happen here, chat, is that I'm going to go and get this installed. And just, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Like, there's nothing for me to do this game. We hit 10k shade, that's cool. We did the Dead by Daylight thing, that's cool. Got our little cosmetics. Like, Journey's been done. And like, we did everything for the Twitch drops even went live. There's nothing really going on. Like, for the sake of there being Twitch drops and like streaming the game while there's an event happening, like that's why we're here, I guess. But like, fucking, there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. It's almost like I had like a good tier 10 group just to run it for something to do. I think the real play here is we go and play Diablo 4 event. Yeah, they're done. Are there going to be Twitch drops in the Diablo 4 category? Let's see. Diablo 4 season 14 Twitch drops. There's like a cosmetic or something. Yeah, chat, I think this is super late. I think I'm just gonna get off and wait for, like, I guess we're not even bothering with the Twitch drops over here. I'm gonna get off, wait for this to install, and get back on in like an hour and a half. I'm gonna go chill. Division 2. This event's like kind of whatever. Like, you know, go get your cosmetics, but there's not tied to gameplay. That's the saddest thing about these events. Is that we get these cosmetics from different games, but like we don't get the like something to do with the gameplay that's like ties in with the game that's from. Resident Evil had a crossover event a couple years back, and they were totally gonna do something with it, and then it fell through. That'd be so cool to have a crossover event where there's like actually some like gameplay that's tied to this. But yeah. Unless like we get some Striker or something. Like, I need something to do in this game, and escalation would be the only that thing to do, I guess. So, I don't know. Whatever. Chat, listen, I'm gonna end my stream here, and then when Diablo 4 is installed, I'll be back. Alright, so like Diablo 4... No, I don't want to see it for an hour and a half doing nothing. I gotta reinstall Diablo 4 because I guess I gotta install it at some point. The season should launch in an hour and a half. And I still gotta figure out what class to play. But at least that is a game will give us something to do. Alright, so we're gonna do that in an hour and a half from now when the season's supposed to go live. Is there literally a timer right here. There's gonna be solo self-found mode, a bunch of like reworked like mythic uniques or whatever, and some other stuff going on, so like it'll be something to do. It'll be something to do. Way more exciting than playing Division 2 right now. So yeah. Chat, thanks for hanging out, thanks for being here. We finished 2 games in one stream, okay? We finished Day of the Diver and we finished the Division 2 DBD event before the Twitch drops went live. So next thing is we're gonna do Diablo 4 for a couple of days. I think that's the right call. Just gotta figure out what class to play, then wing another build like we did last season for this like SSF thing. All right, I'm gonna end here. I'll see you guys again soon in like about an hour and a half. Just go chill and then grind the day away on D4. Later, boys.